I didn't think that'd make a noise. Anyway, welcome back to the World of Football. And today we have another live stream. We have two games. As you can see, we have Sevilla versus Celta Vigo first, which has just kicked off. Which I think I was just sorting some stuff out for the channel, which is why it's a bit late, but it's coming up to 2 minutes in, it's 0-0, and the game at the moment, I think it's going to be an interesting game. One second, let me just put this on and then see what I mean. It looks like it's going to be a good game. It's going to be a tight game. It's going to be another one of those where it's going to be tight. It could easily be a draw, but because both teams are very good teams. Very good. And it's hard to expect from each team, showing how good they are and how good both teams can do. Maybe switch that out. The game is glitching out a little bit again. I think I can get this sorted. I'm just restarting it and this should work. Anyway, game at the moment, it's looking good. It's looking pretty even. Not too much has happened. But as well, Celta Vigo's being team with more personage, more of a game against defense via attack and possession wise as well. As you can see, Celta Vigo's also been on more attacks. They've been dominating, but nothing has happened yet. Despite that, so here we have two teams that are tough to break down. So again, it's going to be an interesting game, especially with how both teams are lined up. They are lined up kind of the same, but defensively, of course, Valencia will go to the back three in back five. As well, this one can be very defensive as well. One sec, it's loading up. You know what? I think it'll be a 2-1 Celta Vigo. No, it'll be a draw. It'll be a 2-2. Celta Vigo's winning. Then 1-0. Then 2-1 Valencia, and then they score final minutes. I think Celta Vigo is going to play well, but they're going to lose it a bit, and they're going to get it back with how they're playing. As we know, there was the Chelsea game yesterday where they did win. I think they won. I can't remember. But as you also, if you look at for the Chelsea fans for people that know Chelsea fans or those that are Chelsea fans in the stream, Josip was on towards the end. He did have a little appearance on Chelsea Fan TV, just speaking on there, which if you guys want to have a look at it, go down to Chelsea Fan TV, look at the last stream, and it's look at the last video. And it's towards the end of the video, and he gives his points.
You've been downstairs since you had breakfast.
No.
Can you have some water, please?
Mom, I'm streaming. Can you bring water for me, please? Yeah, as I was saying, he made some good points on the game as well. Check it out. It's a free kick. Ooh, that's a good punch from the keeper. Shot goes straight to the keeper. That's it. That's the first shot of the game from Valencia. He's a volley from outside the box is a pretty weak one, not the best.
have funga.
Peter, you're throwing this ping pong table out? Can I have it?
Not much is happening right now.
Dad,
Just some passing around, not too much.
Sure, it's all yours.
Dad, isn't that our ping pong table?
Hey, that's ours. Well, Cleveland, looks like you got the most popular place on the block. You really fixed this thing up. Can I play with it? Yeah, there's a line. Oh, ping pong, huh? That's cute. Me, I like American games. Hey, y'all. Come and get your A&W free soda flows. Okay. Thank you so much, Cleveland, for taking care of my ping pong table for the last few days. I'll be taking it back now. You dragged all that stuff up to your blood just waiting for this moment. So let's solve this like children. A game of ping pong for the table. Peter, you're throwing this ping. Table out. Can I have it? Sure, it's all yours.
Dad, isn't that our ping pong table?
Really function within standard limits.
I told you the treadmill could take it, but
It was so
glucose levels vary. We think we know why you keep passing out. I passed out again?
total metabolic failure brought on by acute hypoglycemia.
Good to go. Try 40. Gets you thirsty.
We're going to need to fashion a new diet based on her metabolic changes.
I've done a few calculations. You need to consume an amount equal to roughly 850 tacos, unless we're talking cheese and guac, which is like a whole other set of equations.
For Mexican, I recommend Tito's. Turns out there's been reports of a red streak around the city, stopping muggers, rescuing flying buildings. You didn't tell him we were working together.
Since the accelerator explosion, we suspect there may be more like it.
Jackson, as you would say, you think because you can run real fast that you're invincible? You're not.
Only function within standard.
It's a goal! 14 minutes in, and it's 1-0. I'm a bit behind, so I've not seen the goal. Oh, that was a good chance. Valencia has been attacking a lot. At the moment, from what I can see, 12 minutes in. 12 minutes in, 0-0. Good cross as well there. That's a very good cross. Good save for the keeper. Corner for Valencia. Ball goes in. It's punched out. And the ball's just in the air. Just waiting. Just waiting for it to carry on. I just see celebration. I have no idea what just happened. It's Lopez, the goal scorer. And it's 1-0. The ball went out. Just bring the ball back in. Control was good, to be fair. And a bicycle kick assist. Bicycle kick and the header from Lopez makes it 1-0. It was just Celta Vigo before the goal went in. But then since Well, Valencia has started to attack. They kept their energy well, and then they capitalized when it was the right moment. And boy, did they! Now that's 1-0.
So when was assault in our apartment? They took it to the hospital. Responding to notice a funny photo on the victim's bookshelf. And she writes.
They are checking it. 15 minutes gone. They are checking it for a handball. I think it's for a handball. That's what they're calling for.
So when was assault in our apartment?
Now let's turn to the ever unpopular Popularity Award. Awards voted by students, judgment of their peers. No way that can go wrong. First up, Campus Clown. Mark Vincent. Now the award for least popular student, Lisa Simpson. Probably should accept it, Lisa. They're so easier on you to do. After living for many years, Deadpool's healing factor became a curse when death finally came for his 97-year-old father. As Deadpool prepares to exist in a world without him, he embarks on a journey to kill death. However, Eleanor arrives to stop her father, explaining that she has lived a full life and wants to die. Knowing that Deadpool doesn't want to outlive her, Eleanor proposes a plan to detonate a neutrino bomb, giving them a quick, painless death. Deadpool asks if she's sure there won't be a trace of her. Hey, Jack,
Good. Another chance for Valencia. Good save from the keeper. Looking good. It's become a bit since the goal came in. Looks more even. Well, of course, Valencia's more patient after they got the goal, but they are making some good chances. So, but again, I can't really say they're likely to get the next goal because it's anyone's game, especially as we see in the first game week. We should not make that mistake of saying that in any game this season, for any league. Good play from Valencia. Ooh, almost. Oh, concedes a free kick. Good battle to try and get the ball though. It's a free kick to Celta Vigo. Good pass back. The ball tried to get played forward over the top. Oh, I've just seen it. I've just seen on the app, not on my TV. I've just seen on the app. It's now 1-1. Celta Vigo equalised. My prediction, almost right. They managed to take the ball. They were patient. A lot of passing. Ball came in the box. And the header. And the header from who scored it? From Miganez. The header from Miganez he gets there before the keeper. Heads it into the roof of the net. And it is 1-1. Great finish. And great play as well. But who's going to win this? Let me know in the comments. Who do you think is going to win today? What do you think is going to happen? Let me know. Let me know what you think. And if you're watching the game, let me know what you think of the game so far. It's been a good game, I think. But I want to hear your thoughts on it. Here's the goal again. Beautiful cross to the back post. No one was there. And then the goal. Brilliant. All right, no, man. It was a volley to the roof of the net. It's now 1-1. 25 minutes in now. For me, 23 minutes in, and it's 1-1, and it's always a good finish. Very good finish, but let's see who's going to get the winner. If anyone can get the winner in this game.
She's not wrong. I've had a long time to think about how to fix this. A long time. But no one's gonna like it. These things aren't just killing the multiverse. They're raising everything. Starting reality over. We use this beauty to create a new monoverse. One reality. One timeline.
A new universe with 50 some odd Supermen. 50 Lex Luthors.
So, as we enter, the various versions of us will be fused into a single I'm version, a single history that we all share. None of us will remember any of this. position to be asking for favors, young lady. Here, drink this. Your hangover. Yeah, it smells gross. Then you gotta drink it fast. Yeah, they're
To be fair, it is glitching a lot. So what I'm going to do is I'll just leave it how it is. And then hopefully it's better for the second game. Which, as you can see, which is the Valencia game. That is definitely going to be a good game.
Hangover cure? For whatever it's worth, no.
Okay, it'll be time for Daddy to mow this very rocky backyard. So I'll just put you in this baby seat you've grown out of. And a rock you're gonna fly. Wait, what? Hang on! Oh, there we go. That's a lot of rocks. The moles are back. You can tell from all the very many rocks. Look at them fly.
Still think moving was such a bad idea?
I don't know. Do we still live with your mother?
Okay.
Yeah, that sure is a big poster of the Karate Kid above.
Oh, thank God. Oh, my God! Juggernaut! I thought that was you! I should have worn my white pants. Probably get this a lot, but I am a huge fan. Uncanny X-Men, one of these three, Thor 411, X-Men Unlimited 12. You know, it is always been a dream of mine to see my face reflected in your helmet as you charge at me with murderous intent. I don't mean right now.
I'm gonna rip you in half now.
That is such a juggernaut thing to say. I can't get the hands! I can't get the hands! They're right here! Oh, thank God!
There's another metahuman loose in this facility.
And it's a goal. It's 2-1. Celta Vigo gets the lead. 28 minutes in. The game is still glitched out. And it's Aspas, the guy who's most likely going to get man of the match, the captain, makes it 2-1. That could be the winner, you know? It could be. Really good from Celta Vigo. They're looking very good right now. Very good. What a game this is looking like to be.
Can use them as a distraction. Unnecessary one, as it turns out, seems the plan has failed.
Tony might have been a bully then and now, but he didn't deserve to die.
Cisco. There's another metahuman loose in this facility. I want you to kill him.
Hey, Tony, what are you doing?
Come on, you know me out. I never run from a fight.
Oh, stay with me, okay? You're good.
Run. I released him.
Watch Rams need additional coaches for their fall clinic. Your high school football stars.
Pull up my highlight reel. Check it out.
That won't be necessary.
Boys go to football practice while us girls attend the PTA meeting.
Challenge coin.
Chief gave me mine personally.
Mine was given to me by the governor.
What is the challenge? They're used to show respect or settle minor disputes.
The edge win. All right. Hopper, football's all yours.
Nah, Bradford.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nope. Only football I watch is English. Not perfect. No, the only name I know is
All right. Hopper, football's all yours.
nah, Bradford.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nope. Only football I watch is English.
Whatever.
Ma'am, would you like me to prepare anything for the meeting? Coffee. Black. Not perfect. I know is Nolan's, and you're not him. So today you are not Nolan. Not Nolan.
It's often how I think of you. Trans being additional. Do you know him?
What happened was necessary. It better have been spilled. Oh, he had to make it look good. He took 3 more hostages, members of your team, and we'll rescue them when we rescue a couple. Damn, he blew up the cave. You guys almost died. He gave us time to get out.
Breaking news! Freddie Coley will undergo a medical test as part of his weekend, this weekend, as part of Brighton's plan. So Brighton now, I think he's the midfielder, I think he is, for 30 million. For 30 million, Brighton to get a new midfielder. Their season's looking up. We have some more news going over to Sweden. Sebastian Nasri joins Strasbourg on 11 million Swedish record fee from Malmö. There's no here we go yet on either of those deals, but they look likely to happen. The agreement between FC Porto and Arsenal for Fabio Vieira on a straight loan, no option to buy. Vieira will be expected to be approved if FC Porto sell Francesco Caballero, with Juventus in still negotiating. Abilo Abongo is set to join Watford on a free transfer, verbally agreed with the Italian centre-back. He's expected to be a replacement for Wesley Hatot, who's moving into the Saudi Pro League. Some interesting news we have from Fabrizio Romano. Very interesting. There's some interesting news, some interesting transfers. A lot of teams are making some good deals at the moment. Some very good deals. But we'll see what happens to their season. If it will help them, if it will make it worse, put down in the comments. What do you think is going to happen? And do you think these transfers will make any of these teams better or worse? As you can see here, it looks like Celta Vigo is going. It could score another, especially with how the momentum is going, how they're building up some more attacks. But we'll see what happens because this game is very end to end. It could, if anyone's going to win, there's going to be one goal in it. One goal. And I think it's going to be, unless it's going to be a 2-2 draw. Or if not, it's going to be a 3-2 win for either team. It'll be an interesting game. Very interesting game to look at. Especially with what we're seeing right now.
I just need to understand something. Now listen up, kids. Krusty sponsor, the Texan family of gas stations. Want you to... There he is. Jenny, this is crazy.
Nothing's crazy at this point. Are you the boy that...
See that town? Goes by the name of Springfield, birthplace of the brass knuckle, the Nigerian Prince game, putting a tomato in your grilled cheese sandwich. Our story began not long ago on what seemed like a typical day.
Going on to 40 minutes, and the Celta Vigo's doing really well. A lot of chances. A good amount of shots. Especially since they got that goal and they've got their stuff sorted. If it stays like this, Celta Vigo is going to dominate. They could get even more. They could get 4. 4-3-1 it could go, but we never know. I don't think it's going to get to that. Coming into the end of the game, 4 minutes toward added time, and Celta Vigo is still dominating. Celta Vigo still look like that team. They still look like a brilliant team at the moment. I think they can get Europa League at this point. I thought so. Valencia would be a bit better, especially in this game. One second, guys. As you can hear that. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about that. As I was saying, yeah, things are looking very interesting this season. If Celta Vigo could keep this up in the second half, they're definitely winning. But unless Valencia does pick up, because it's still the first half, things could still happen. There's still a lot of stuff that could happen in this game, so we'll see. Some good chances though from Valencia. They're starting to pick up a tiny bit. Starting to do it to the end of the half. Looking for a goal here. Being patient. Both teams are really patient. But again, it's the first half, so there shouldn't be any much of rushing unless you're getting battered. And it's very close still. It's still a very close game at the moment.
It's over. You're free now. Maybe we're going home. Right? It's okay. Jay, let's go. Sorry, kid. This is where I stay from. What are you talking about? We both know that a speedster needs to take Wally's place. That's why I'm here.
No. So I reset everything. I put everything back to the way that it was before. But some things weren't the same anymore. Not even. Oh, slow down.
Final minute of normal time. It's still 2-1. Oh, there's a ball, but that looked offside. The pass definitely looked offside there. The flag stays down at the moment. Well, I'm a couple minutes late, so nothing happens from it. I think there's going to be about 3 minutes by that time to play. Five minutes. Not what I thought. They're showing some of the goals again. They were very good goals. Some very good goals. But I think Valencia can get the equaliser. I think they will. My prediction might be done in one half. So most likely nothing will happen then. Nah, my prediction won't happen. It'll probably be more goals. free kick. A lot of fouls. As you can see, there's a lot of fouls, a lot of free kicks, a lot of battling. You don't see much of this in football that much anymore. But you do see what just happened here. From what I can see in the 46th minute, just a lot of diving.
There's too many girls. How am I going to narrow this down? The top 64 women I've slept with split into 4 regions.
You can see it, Valencia has had the most shots. Of course, they've been counter-attacked, especially by the way they've been set up, which is interesting. Very interesting. Final seconds of the game at the moment, because this is behind a bit, and it's been very even towards the end. It's been very even, and a lot of stuff has happened towards the end of the half, and it's been a very entertaining first half. I hope the second half is just as entertaining. It's now half time. There was a good amount of chances towards the end. Just penalty missed, shots going wide here, there, and everywhere. Both these teams are evenly matched, which is a good job because we would have seen a battering. We haven't seen a battering yet, but you never know what could happen. Anyway, it was a very entertaining first half. Both teams patient, passing, conceding free kicks, taking shots from everywhere. 3 goals, could have been more from either team. Again, very even throughout the game. And I think it's going to be a draw. There might just be one more goal in it, and that's from Valencia. I'm sticking, but I think it's going to go to 3-3, 3-3 or 3-2 or 3-1. There's only one more goal from Sevilla, but 1 or 2 more goals from Valencia. They still have a good chance if they fix up in the second half. But if Celta Vigo keep performing like they did at a good amount of parts of the game, then you never know what could happen. This game could turn into a battering. But anyway, you've heard what I said. You've heard what I thought. Now time for you guys. Put down in the comments and let me know. What do you think of the game? What do you think the score is going to be? Yeah, what do you think is going to happen today in the second half and by the end of the game? Remember, there's another game after this, so it's going to be on this stream, so stay tuned for that. Hope you guys enjoy. I hope you guys have been enjoying the live stream so far. As a reminder, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share so neither you or anyone misses any of our upcoming videos or live streams. And let me know what you've been thinking about the season so far. Give your opinions on it. I'd love to hear it. Put it in the live chat. Or if it's after this live stream, don't forget to let me know in the comments below. And on that note, I will see you guys for the second half as we start to talk about we have more breaking news on Romelu Lukaku. The expectations of all parties involved in Romelu Lukaku deal remains that it will happen and it will get done. Negotiations continue in London. There is no green light as of yet, but it's considered as a matter of time. So this deal looks like it's going to happen, and it's likely that it's going to happen. But at the moment, it's not done yet. And of course, there's a lot of things in that deal that is likely to happen. Well, more news here. Official confirmed. Olympique Marseille has signed Jonathan Rowe from Norwich. That's an interesting signing. Norwich. Strange, but strange signing there. And of course, I'll keep you guys updated if there's any other news. On that note, I will see you guys for the second half. Hello everyone, I'm back. Just remove that. The second half has started. I was just sorting this out. It is still glitching, but I will say as much as I can if it starts to work. Things are looking, start the first half, Celta Vigo is looking like to start off like they had in good parts of the second half. I mean, of the first half, starting that off in the second half, looking like and looking forward to try and get the win. Well, so let's see what happens because it's going to be end to end again. I think it's going to be the same as the first half, but I think it'll end in a draw. But if it doesn't, there'll be one goal in it. And as you can see, there've been no subs being made yet, so it'll probably be with 20, 30 minutes to go. But we'll see what happens.
So we just keep waiting. This is the safest place for the front. I've had my army standing by. I can call them up anytime. Now might be good. Protect Karen. I'll handle it. Wait, the two. It isn't close. Dark side. He's replicated the monster. Then we draw a line in the sand and hold them here. Batman!
This is good from Celta Vigo. They're being patient and passing around, looking for an opening, but they are creating their chances, as you can see here. They're having a good amount of chances, 6 shots. I know Valencia's had more, but they've been more wasteful, and they've been playing well, defending well as well. They've been the team under the most pressure in attack. They have lost the ball a good amount of times. But they've been playing well. There are some. I made a mistake. There was a substitution a minute after half time. Sergio Canarero came on, and as you can see, he's doing well. And that has been a bit of a difference with Celta Vigo. Valencia has done well as well, but they haven't had much of a sniff. Let me just get my charger. Celta Vigo looks like the team to score. They are dominating right now, Celta Vigo, but they are being a lot more patient than they've been because they know they're in the lead and they're doing pretty well defensively, so they can hold on. And it's another goal! I did say it looks like Celta Vigo is going to get the third. And they have. It's 3-1 and Celta Vigo are running away with this. Betron, who makes it 3-1. It's a good play from no good passing. Cross came in and the tap in at the far post. Makes it 3-1. And a great performance right now. Great performance is looking like from Celta Vigo. Complete domination, as you can see here. But Valencia, they're not out of it yet. There's still a good amount to play. looking good right now. Not much else is happening since the goal. But again, there are more chances. Celta Vigo could get a fourth here. I didn't think this would happen. Wow. I never thought this would be that type of game. Celta Vigo could be challenging for Champions League at this point, I think, if they keep this going throughout the season. Breaking news. Atletico Madrid are closing a deal for Clement Lenglet as new centre back from Barcelona. Loan move being sealed with Barca after personal terms already agreed with the defender. Here we go soon. Atletico Madrid are looking good. They're looking like to secure the defence. And I think they can with this transfer. There is some good praise on us, but we'll see, as you can see here, for Chelsea. But we'll see what happens. Well, I did say Celta Vigo had one more goal in them, but at this point, they could get more. But Valencia is starting to build some good attacks, some good chances, so they still have a couple goals in them, I think. Especially with the way they're playing, but they're not out of this yet. Games are never in football are never over. Yeah, they're never over, so we'll see what happens. Coming up to the 70th minute here. Still no more subs have been made yet. Oh, actually, no, there's been 2 that I've just missed. Because of how much has been glitching. For Valencia, Roger has came on for Gorilla, and he hasn't done much at the moment, as you can see here, but it's looking interesting. That's probably what gave them some good chances. Jonathan Bamba and Isas has came on at the same, pretty much at the same, kind of the same time, but it's been more end to end now. It's been looking pretty interesting at the moment. It's coming towards. It's starting to go towards the end of the game, and I think Valencia has a chance to get another one, but maybe not the equalizer. But we'll see. We'll see. Valencia's starting to build something. It looks like at the moment they're starting to do something, especially with their 10 shots. A lot of shots, a lot of chances being made.
That's the problem. I'm not sure what it is. You didn't listen to what Darkseid said. You never listened to anyone. Let me kill her, Granny. No, it's me you want. Let her go.
I like to have my cake and eat it too. Make up.
Good play from Valencia. It looks like they're going to score. They're going to score a bet in this game. 72 minutes gone. I think they're going to be the team to get the winner. I mean, to get the next goal, not the winner. Valencia are starting to dominate.
As you wish, my dark side. With your death, cousin, my life begins here on Apocalypse.
Not if I can help it.
Darkseid said you wouldn't be up to the challenge, that your feelings, your beliefs, cloud your judgment. He's right, you know. Earth does need a hero.
Not his version. He's been killing me and set you free. He's just using me.
Liar! He cares about me.
No, Karen. I care about you, but you won't listen. His control over you is total. I see that now, which is why I have to do this. It's over, Darkseid.
Even you must realize the folly of being a king without a kingdom. I doubt the battle between the two Kryptonians will bring about such destruction. I'm not talking about them. Your armory, the Hellspores, they've been activated. Impossible. The army code.
Some more pressure and chances from Valencia here. Who do you think is going to score next? Put it down in the live chat. What do you think is going to happen next? Put it down in the live chat. I think Valencia is going to score next. Final score is going to be 3-2. That'll be the end of it. I don't think they'll be able to get 2. They don't have it in them. Unless it's going to be a 4-2 win for Celta Vigo. Because they're sitting back, Celta Vigo. Once Valencia gets a goal back, they're going to start attacking again. And I think they're going to score. But we'll see what happens, especially with the 10 shots. They're bound to score another with the amount of shots they're taking. Especially the amount of shots that's been taken today. They're looking good. Looking very good.
They do not have the strength of character to destroy an entire planet to achieve success. You are human. You kill your own. That will be fine. Take the girl. I will make no move against it.
I'll hold you to that.
We'll all hold you to it.
Mercy, Barter. Disarm the Hellspores. Leave Apocalypse.
Coming out to the 80th minute, it might just stay like this. If Celta Vigo keep defending how they are, and they're defending well.
It's just a scratch. Darkseid lives for manipulation. Yes, he has scientists, sales. His only functions are to dark side is evil.
You can influence me. Or just bring the darkness to the there.
You're here with me. You're okay. Nothing else matters. You said to me once you didn't want to leave those chance. You were strong enough for someone else. You could suffer. You can just be yourself. I'm sure it's a good idea. Just do it right. Can't let it rest you.
Not the only I'm going to need some more than you can do.
It's all Valencia at the moment in terms of the pressure and the attacks. There's been 4 more subs, especially a triple substitution in the 77th minute. 75th minute, Starfelt comes on, Rodriguez comes off for Celta Vigo. They haven't made too many subs, but they made it in good times. They've made the right subs, and they keep in the lead, which is the important thing. They've done this well. They planned it out very well. Fakir, Ticon, and Gomez comes on, while Carrera, Lopez, and Dura comes off. They're looking very good at the moment. Very good. 10 minutes to go.
You still owe me a computer. It might take a while. Before the salary. Always has to have the last word. Welcome to small.
To Valencia. Oh my god, the pressure that's been piling on for Celta Vigo because they've been sitting back. It's crazy. But looking how they're playing, I don't think Valencia is going to score. I really don't think that. I can't see it happening. Well, not at the moment, anyway.
Had my mind control. And I broke a nail. Superman, even sun. Who am I?
I can't answer that. When you come. Whatever you decide, I'll be there. Come on. Tell me a place. I gave my word I would not come to the girl. Your death, however, is long overdue, Superman.
Oh my god, this. The amount of pressure, the momentum they have put from what I'm seeing. Oh my god. Valencia is going to score. Valencia is going to score a consolation goal. The end will be 3-2. That's what I think. Coming towards the end of the game, there's 6 minutes left of normal time. It's end to end towards the end of the game now. Can anyone get the last goal of the game? It looks likely that's going to be Valencia, but let's see what happens. Both teams have been playing very well today. Very well. This is the best first game week. One of the best games. Breaking news! Romelu Lukaku to Napoli. Here we go. Verbal agreement between clubs. Verbal agreement in place between clubs. Chelsea accept 30 million euros, the fixed fee plus add-ons, up to 50 million for 45 million potential package. Permanent transfer brokered by Ali Barnett for Epic Sports. Lukaku will sign 3-year deal at Napoli until 2027. Lukaku's finally left Chelsea. It took the club and the player a while, but he's gone. He's finally gone. Now Lukaku, the Lukaku problem is no longer. No, Valencia's not scoring here. They are not going to score, I don't think. Alberto Moroni comes off, and Maya comes on. What is that noise? Oh, okay, just some people outside. Anyway, final minute of the game in normal time. There's been a lot of shots here, a lot of shots out, 3 outside the box, the rest inside. 1 goal from the closest place possible in the box, and it was a good finish. But at the moment, it does not look like there will be a winner today. There will end up being a winner today. There's been a lot of chances towards the end of the game. From about the 60-something minute to the end of the game. The minute, it's not really showing how many minutes. It's still, there's 6 minutes added on. There is about 4 more minutes left of the game. There's still a chance. There is still a chance for both teams to get a goal. Especially since we got into added time. Celta Vigo has been starting to run things a tiny bit. But it looks like it'll be a Celta Vigo win. A 3-1 win for Celta Vigo, it looks like it's going to be. Three minutes left of the game. There's no chance to get 3 more goals. I mean, 2 more goals or 3. There is a chance, though, to get 1 more. A consolation. Or a goal to put them even further ahead for Celta Vigo. Very end-to-end game, 13 shots from Valencia, and they still have not scored another yet. They've been playing defensively very well, but they've been on the attack a lot in this game, especially in the second half. But they just couldn't finish. That was the problem they had towards the end of the game. That was the only problem, and the biggest problem of that as well. Breaking news! Brighton are closing a deal on Matt O'Reilly with Celtic. Verbal agreement almost done. O'Reilly is set to become new signing for Brighton after Kaladogu is done working on final details. Then all sealed. Brighton are making a lot of transfers here towards the end, and it is the final week or two of the transfer window. At the moment, those are all the deals. But here's some more. Here's some more breaking news here. Erling Haaland has been ruled out of 8 games due to a foot injury. I'm just seeing now when was this posted? 18 minutes ago, so it's new. Wow. 8 games. So that's 8 weeks. An 8-week long injury. That's going to be big. That's going to be absolutely massive for Manchester City and their season. That could really ruin their season. But put down in the comments, what do you think? Because I think because they have some players that can fill in for him, but will they do as good of a job? They have other players, but who do you think City's going to get up front? Put down in the comments. I want to see what you think. Anyway, that's full time now. Celta Vigo 3, Valencia 0. And what a game it was. What a game. No one expected this. No one expected this performance, especially towards the end of the game. And in the middle of the game, where Valencia was attacking, looking like they're going to score constantly throughout the game. But they just couldn't score. People watching it, everyone seeing this would think, okay, they're going to score. They can't. They couldn't score. They just couldn't put the ball in the back of the net. They found it tough. But of course, the man of the match, as of Aspas, he done really well. He's an older player. He's the more experienced player. He's a veteran, but he still has it. Really good performance from Celta Vigo. Domination, and Valencia just couldn't score. They couldn't. With 51% possession, 13 shots, 2 big chances, they could not get a goal or get 2 at all. It was not their day today. It really wasn't. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream so far, and hope you guys enjoyed the game, whether you watched it or not. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share so no one misses any of our videos. And I'll see you guys for game 2, which is at 8:30. So make sure you're there for that. It was a very interesting game, and the next game will be just as interesting. And that game will be Sevilla versus Villareal. Two teams that are two very, very good teams. But we're going to see what happens. Make sure you tune in for that game. I hope it's as entertaining, as brilliant as this one was. And I'll see you guys then. Hello everyone, welcome back to Spoiler Football. I am very late. As you know, there has been a goal. I have been watching a bit of the game. There was an offside goal though. What minute was that? Is it just not? No, I don't think it's going to show. But there was an offside goal earlier. The first one came right at the start. The second one, it was still early in the game. It was 1-1. Sevilla did get on the score sheet, but in the end it was offside and the goal did not count. Currently it's still 1-0 and it looks like Sevilla will get the equaliser again, because that first goal was I think it was more of a warning piece of action there, and I think Sevilla will end up scoring today. But again, end to end, like the game currently is at the moment. But right now, not much is happening. Just a lot of pass and a lot of patience. But we'll see what happens.
Why you broke it off with me. That's when you found out I was calibrating that. What?
Sorry. You were beautiful, brilliant, accomplished. You would do anything you wanted. I assume you did it because you couldn't stop.
And if you can't control your actions, you're not quite sane.
Oh. And I was wrong. Did you? Sorry.
Uncharted territory.
A little bit more has been happening. It's just a good amount of pressing from Sevilla. They've been playing very well at the moment. And they're not much different to each other either.
Nicely done. Dick Grayson. This time, I've taken the liberty to prepare a tea with assorted biscuits.
So everyone knows who I am?
Just us and Damien. Not Gordon.
Who's Damien?
Robin. Son. You two are gonna have so much fun.
It's been a very good game at the moment. It's been end to end. It's been a couple chances, as you can see. This early, 5-2 shots, and it doesn't look like it's going to slow down. The question is, can Sevilla actually get the equaliser? Because wow, shots they've been having, it looks like it, but the big chance is not too much. Well, we'll see what happens. Coming to the 30th minute, it's still 1-0. It looks like it might stay like that. But both teams are still being very patient here in terms of what they're doing and how they're playing.
word? I'm not asking you to I'm asking you to spend some time away from this. With me.
If we do this, I do apologize. It's Commissioner Gordon. What is it, Jim? 2 minutes ago, a silent alarm was taken at night plans. The office belongs to Dr. Hushkill and the company. So, yeah, you probably want to know. Thank you. We've been waiting for us to learn this. This shouldn't take long. Yes. Professional job. No feelings. A little expensive of a wrap. What were they after? Information. Will West on a multiform brain tumor, nearly an hour. That doesn't sound good. It isn't. For him. But maybe for us. You up for the trip to Arkham? Oh, joy.
Villareal's been defending pretty well from what I can see. They're doing very well at the moment.
Going on patrol, Alfred. You hear the codes? Of course, Master Dick.
Well, I'm not sitting around doing nothing. Mind if I tag along?
I'm in. But I'm driving.
So, you guys used to do this every night?
Pretty much. You mind if I ask you a personal question?
You can ask.
How is it dating a man who's back?
It's weird. Complicated. Impressive. The only drawback is he just won't shut up about his business.
You're the
So how are we? They're very comfortable.
Catwoman. Over here. Wait. I think you're cold.
So,
Why did someone...
Nightwing!
Really good from Sevilla. I very much think then they have to get the second goal. They're controlling the tempo of the game. They're controlling a good amount and a lot of the game.
Scaredy cat on your day.
So many chances from Sevilla.
Have you smelled yourself lately?
Anyway, don't forget to put down in the comments or the live chat if you're watching it live now. Put down and let us know what you think's gonna happen. Where do you think the next goal is gonna come from? Let me know. Can't wait to hear it. That's good from Sevilla. But again, in these type of games, you never know because it could be one goal in it, or it could be like the last game, bit more interesting. But you never know. Villareal could counter or just go against the run of play and goal. You never know.
When I saw the name Arthur Wynn in Thomas Elliott's files, I knew he was more than a good player. Okay, I'll buy it.
8 shots, not too many on target, but there is a chance, I think. It's going to be from Remo, from Isaac Mo. I think he's going to score. He's the one who's going to make it 1-1. He's been playing very well at the moment.
Including the answer to my most frustrating riddle. Who is the Batman? It was so obvious, right in front of me the whole time. In a flash of inspiration, I saw a way to destroy you and get revenge on the criminal swine who disrespected me in the past. I needed a new persona. My true identity had been kept hush-hush. One by one, I convinced, cajoled, and compelled the others to play their part. And you mind me. You see, Batman, this is my game, and everyone follows my rules. It's a fancy monologue for a guy in cuffs. Batman caught you. Oh, woes me, foiled again. Time for a riddle, I suppose. Riddle me this, Commissioner Gordon. Who is Batman? Jesus!
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. I was using it to control him.
Five minutes left of normal time. There's still a chance for Sevilla to get a goal. They've been dominating at the moment. Dominating. I'm surprised they haven't got a goal yet. We have a look at them over here. Shots from inside the box, outside the box. They've been 2 on target. The rest has been off. And they only have one player that's out.
course he will. Within seconds, he'll have disassembled the device I used to turn Clayface into my doppelganger. He'll then know the effective range is 10 miles and search that radius, which means we better get started.
If Sevilla keep playing like how they are, they're gonna win 2-3-1, or it's gonna end up being 2-2. But Villareal, of course, they're sitting back and defending. They want to keep the 1-0 lead. They're holding on to the game very well at the moment. They're holding on very well, and both teams have been piling up the pressure as well.
Since I've left no other clues, Batman will revisit the name Arthur Wynn and check the names of the 14 places to find that only one is an anagram for Arthur Wynn. No further. Keep allowing for traffic. He should be here any minute. No time. Recipe you have, nor I am working. What am I? Answer.
I'm going to kill you.
You think you got the best of Ivy, Joker, and Bane? Was they like how Hush was the Riddler? They'll hunt you down like a dog. It won't be pretty. I'm not scared of them anymore! I'll kill them just like I'm going to kill you! The effects of the pit don't last forever. I'm betting even now. All that strength and genius slipping away just when you need it most. No! Riddle me this. Who's this on the worst day?
Final seconds until added time. Yes, Sevilla's not getting a goal right now. Well, we'll see what happens. Six minutes of added time. 5 minutes to go. Can any team get another goal? I think it's going to stay like this. Let me know in the chat. Do you think there's going to be a goal? And where do you think it's going to be from? A lot of passing at the moment, waiting for the right opportunity. It's a goal! Sevilla's made it 2-0. And we know Villareal made it 2-0. Counter-attack, and it's a goal. Against the odds, against the chances, against everything. It is 2-0. And the goal's been disallowed. It's offside. Again. This time for Villareal. The goal does not count. Wow, what a game. What a game. 3 goals already and 2 offside.
You almost killed me and you're sorry instead? No, I changed. I want to change more, a lot more. For you. For us.
Final 2 minutes of the game. Villareal's looking for another goal. Both teams are going at it now. This is going to be an interesting finish. Very interesting finish. Final minutes of the game. And it's 1-0. It's been a very good game so far. A very good game. Of course, there's going to be a lot of chances, a lot more chances to end the second half. Here's the stats. It's been a very, very good game. Villareal looking like they might win the game. Oh my God, it's the equaliser! Final seconds of the game! And Sevilla's made it 1-1. The ref is given a bit longer to the final whistle. What a game! What a game! The referee's checking it. And it's Labuku! He's made it 1-1. The pressure, the chances, the shots has paid off with a goal. Will this be the end of the game now? There's still a chance for either team to get another goal. How much longer do you think there's going to be? Everyone let me know. For those that have watched the game or watching the game, let me know what you think of the game so far. Let me know down in the comments. The referee adds on a bit more. Villareal is searching for the goal ahead, but Sevilla is now at the same time is searching for their second goal. And that's half time. Sevilla 1, Villareal 1. What a half. What a half. I thought the first game back, the match week 2 was going to be, the first game was entertaining. I thought maybe that's it. That's it. And there'll be no more. Wow, boy, did I think wrong. Sevilla looked like they were going to score. Villareal hasn't got many chances. They haven't got that much into the game. They have had the better and bigger chances, but Sevilla has had more, much more. And it looks like they could end up winning the game. And if both teams play like this, or even better, in the second half, this could be a 3-3 or 4-4 game. There could be so many goals in this game, so many chances, so many shots. And that's what I think is going to happen. Both teams are going to go for it. And I think if Sevilla and Villareal keep playing like this, I think Sevilla might actually get the win. It's been a very entertaining game today. Very entertaining. Both games have been amazing. I'm surprised how good they've been. Breaking news! Al Nassr closing in on Wesley deal with Carbonatas for a package in excess of 20 million. Final details are being sorted, with the play side almost there. Another young player going to Saudi. Interesting. But Saudi is always a high possibility with Cristiano Ronaldo there. Samuel Hagen Jr. from Aston Villa to Bolivia. No, Bologna. Here we go. Accept loan Villa accept loan proposal with salary covered. He will be going back to Serie A on a loan, joining from Villa. Juventus as part of the David Luiz deal. No option to buy, including medical Sunday. Wow. That is crazy news. Crazy news there. Matt O'Reilly, here we go. Agreement sealed as reported earlier. Brighton complete one more massive signing. Celtic to receive 25 million fixed fee plus add-ons up to 30 million package. Record fee in Scotland. Record transfer in Scotland that can go up to 55 million. What a deal that is. What a deal. Not only today's games have been entertaining and has had a lot to show, the transfers has been just as good. Two brilliant deals. Amazing deals. But let's see what happens to see if they will actually be worth it. But that's what I think of the game and the transfers. Thank you for the deal and transfers. So that's what I think. I think there are some really good transfers, but there's gonna be a lot more coming and because it's towards the end of the window, and there'll be some deadline deals, and I think there's gonna be good ones, but we'll see what happens in the season. Who does what? Like you can never expect anything in football, especially with what we're seeing today. Anyway, guys, hope you guys like the half. Let me know what you think in the comments or the live chat. Don't forget to like, subscribe, keep your notifications on, and make sure you share with everyone so no one misses any of the videos we have coming up, or even the brilliant live streams and videos that are now all coming up. So, I'll see you guys then. And that's what I think. Let me know what you think in the comments. And I will see you guys for the second half. Hello everyone, I'm back. I forgot that I wasn't on the stream. I thought I was. Never mind. What I did say when I forgot that I wasn't on the stream, yeah, that's a very... that's not a very good part of it. But the game has been very good. It's been a game of two halves. Really good. First half of Sevilla, second half Villareal. Villareal is making a good amount of chances. As I was saying, they have made 5 shots. They're starting to build up more shots. And the thing with Sevilla, I think with them, they don't mind if they draw as long as they don't lose. But they are doing well, especially if they don't have that good of a performance. That's one thing they go by, which is good as well. Good momentum, good chances from Villareal. I think they might get the second goal, but we never know. Sevilla's making some opportunities to score, and I think they will. I actually think they will. Saul has been doing pretty well as well. He is a pretty good player. He's a very good player. In this league, he's a good player in the league, and he's been doing pretty well in this game. But don't forget to put in the live chat if you're watching it after the stream ended. Don't forget to put in the comments what you thought of the game, and don't forget to put in the live chat what do you think the score is going to be, and who do you think is going to score next. Good play from Sevilla. They're building up something very good at the moment. Good pressure, good chances. Sevilla looks like the team to score, I think, right now. They're creating some good chances, getting some good shots away. You know what? I think it might end up ending in a 2-2 draw. It might. But let's see what happens. As you can see here, Sevilla's dominating at the moment. Some great chances. 13 shots and they have not scored yet. Wow. With the amount of missed chances, this game could easily end in a 1-1, no one scoring. If both teams keep on wasting chances like they've been doing and making the same mistakes. Villareal has made 2 subs. Pepe's gone off. Barry's come on. With Perez coming on and Dagmar coming off at the same time at the 65th minute. Despite Sevilla not making any subs as of yet, they've been playing really well. Really well. Good build. This is Sevilla again. They take a while to get settled in the game in the second half again, but when they get settled, they're on a roll. I think there's going to be one. There's just going to be one goal in this. Not long left. The hour mark has been passed. It's coming up to the 70th minute, and almost be in 20 minutes. The next 20 minutes till the end of the game. If there's no time added on, which I think there will, there'll be 4 or 5 minutes added on. A lot of attacks from both teams, a lot of chances. Two attacking teams, two brilliant teams as well. Oh, it's a goal! It's 2-1! Villareal's just scored! Like I was saying earlier, you never know what can happen. You can't. Because against the odds, Villareal, who's been defending very well, who's been very defensive, have scored on the counter-attack. And it's 2-1. They're checking the goal. And the goal counts! Kazasuma on the 69th minute. 21 minutes till added time. $20 minutes to go. Villareal has started to build a lot right now. They're looking for some more goals. Sevilla might need to make some subs soon if they want to get back in this game or even win the game. And the goal's been disallowed! The goal has been disallowed! VAR has disallowed the goal. And that's a lifeline for Sevilla. What a game it has been. What a game. Including the offside goals, there have been so many goals today. Two substitutions now. Debris slow. So, comes off. Lacabito comes on. Comes off. Sorry. Ekudze. I think that's how you say it. Comes on. Sanchez comes off. And there's a sub. Oh, no, I've already said those two. Two subs for both teams have now been made. Could this Could this be the chance for both teams to win the game? It's been starting to be pretty end to end towards the end of the game at the moment. 16 minutes to go. End to end, it's hard to see from what's going on in the game at the moment. It's tough to see who's going to get the next one. Two more substitutions for Villareal. Palio comes on. Cosena comes off. Pino comes on. And Archie Match comes off. This could be a real chance for either team. Let's see what's going to happen. Both the games today have been some of the most entertaining games. You'll see. Final minutes of the game. What a game it's been. What a game it's been today. Wow. Can't believe how crazy this game has been. Oh my god. Never mind. Just gonna click on it. Press X for some reason. Ten minutes left. Final 10 minutes of the game. It's anyone's game at the moment. But Sevilla's dominating it a bit more. They've had more of the possession. Villareal sitting back. It's going to be a great finish. Good pressure from both teams here. There is, as you can see, Sevilla did get a little injury which could have affected them a bit. But they're still attacking. They're still going for it. They're still not giving up here. Yeah, I forgot to say, Marcelo comes on. Salazar comes on. Comes off. Yeah. Romero comes off with Inacho. Who comes on, and it's interesting. The strikers are off, but they're looking for another goal. I think they could get it, but it's coming towards, very much coming towards added time here. As you can see here, the stats is very even. They are very even. 14 shots, 1 goal. Crazy. But let's see what happens, because one team's sitting back, the other team's going for it. Both teams are being much more careful now. They don't want to completely concede. Five minutes left. Sevilla's dominating still. They've been dominating the large majority of the game. It's looked more to them at the moment, especially the possession. Let me know in the comment. Let me know in the live chat. Who do you think is going to win the game? I think it's going to end like this, 1-1. Both teams been making mistakes. Both teams been good. It's very good, especially towards the end of the game in attack and defense. Great play from Sevilla and Villareal. Both teams are playing more deeper, much better defensively than the first half. Now we have two more substitutions. Jesus Navas comes on. Optimus Pos, I think that's how you say it, comes off. For Abdul, there's another injury. There's a third injury of the game. There's been more injuries than goals at the moment. Abdul comes on. Bailey comes off. Final minute of the game. it looks like it's going to end 1-1. As you can see here, if you look here, even the odds are saying that it's going to end 1-1. It's more likely to end in a draw. Well, I think that's mainly because of the minute. But we'll see what happens. Anything can happen in this game, especially with what we've been seeing. Anything can change. I think there's going to be about 4 or 5 minutes at the moment. It's not showing how much, but just going to wait and see. Nine minutes! Oh my god! It makes sense because of the injuries, but that's crazy. There's another time for each team to get goals. This is going to be an interesting final 7 minutes to the game. But Sevilla still looks like they're the team going to score. That's good from both teams, just passing it around, being more patient. They have time. They have a good amount of time. They're being more patient, letting .5 minutes to go. If both teams keep playing like this, it will end in 1-1. This game is too good to end in 1-1. I've said that before, and it ended in a 1-1. But what makes it even more interesting, both teams will finish at the end of this game. They'll finish 5th and 6th. That's one interesting thing. And it's a goal! That's 2-1! Against the odds on the counter-attack. No one expected this. No one expected either team to score. Final minutes of the game. It's 2-1, and the goal counts this time, and Perez is the one who scores it. So many goals today. So many. 3 goals. 3 goals off, all offside. Wow, what a game it's been. What a game.
Victor's whole personality is built on guilt. He's got enough of a conscience to want to make amends.
If Villareal can hold it, because they've defended really well. They've played this brilliantly, and they've been brilliant defensively. And they drew their first game as well. They definitely won't want to do the same today. Definitely not. Or neither would either team, but Villarreal's done it very smartly. They didn't quite do that in the first half. Especially towards the end, they picked it up a bit. They played better. They started the first half well. When they allowed them to do certain things in added time. And they started searching towards the end of the game. But they finally got it. And they knew it was going to be a good amount of minutes of added time. Especially because of the injuries and the offsides and VAR checks. And the amount it took. It was a very good performance from both teams. And it looks like that is the final whistle. It looks like the final whistle is going to go now. Just waiting for one more attack here. The ref will add on a bit longer, especially because of the VAR check. There might be some more time for another goal. Let's see. Now Villarreal's just going to pass it, be patient, not going to let them have the ball. Not at all. And it's time! Finally! What an... I was even supporting the team when it was a nervy game. It was an entertaining game for neutral fans, especially. And especially the Villareal and Sevilla fans. It was very nervy for them. And it was a great performance. Great performance from either team. What a performance. Villareal done things very smart today. Very smart. They done it and played the game in the best way possible to get the win. And that's what they managed to do. They weren't the most dominant of teams throughout the game, but they sure managed this game well against Valencia. Don't forget to put in the comments what you thought of the game. I thought it was an amazing game. But we'll see the games tomorrow. It'll be tough to top it, but it most likely will be topped. But let's see. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to like, subscribe, keep on notifications on, and make sure you share with everyone you know so they don't miss another live stream like this or any of the videos we have coming up. And I'll see you guys next time.